Wow. All right. So we're getting started here. We're doing a little bit of a update, and the update download must have been a bigger one that they were working on, and then they finally implemented it today. So I don't know exactly what that will affect, but we'll see. Worst comes worst, we can always do a restart. That's the point of the game, is starting up a new life anyways, but I would hope not. I wonder kind of what we're getting here, because I didn't read any, any special updates coming about. Not to my recollection. Sound like I'm testifying before Congress. Okay. So what went on here? Go to our library. And I know that there was a... Okay, well, that explains it. 42.15.1 beta hotfix. Bug fixes. Yeah, make sure to save your shit. Game mode refresh. While players will be able to hyper customize the settings of project to their liking via custom sandbox. And this is certainly still supported as we play. We know that many players want out of the box defaults that cater to the play styles without needing to adjust settings. Okay. To that end, it has come time to refresh the game modes and to start to dial in balancing for all new features that have been added to 42. To that end, Apocalypse mode has been rebalanced to serve the lore canon of the game. Okay. The Apocalypse is the canon mode. Elements such as loot tables, animal growth cycles, crop seasons, vehicle conditions, and others are focused on capturing an authentic feel of 1993 Kentucky. Overrun, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what's that mean for us, though? For example, more plentiful firearms in the world. Well, thank goodness, because that was kind of ridiculous, you know? This means certain gamey features as a zombie respawn and zombie pop loot effects have been disabled. We also adjusted certain gameplay elements based on playtesting, such as reducing the effect of muscle strain, good, and discomfort, good. Making fences more vulnerable to concentrated zombie attacks, that makes sense. Outbreak is intended to cater to players who own up mode or restricting players' challenge. Extinction is meant for veteran players while bringing sprinters into the official game mode. Okay. Rising is the place for those who want a more cozy experience, so they can head out and build that perfect apocalypse, some say, with less of a focus on combat, more abundance of the building blocks of the world. Okay. It's up to you how you put in the hard work to craft your new existence. Just don't let your guard down, because this is still how you died. Okay. Each of the new game modes has corresponding. Okay, new firearms. Okay, so this is pretty freaking cool, because if you saw my Twitter post and repost about one of the awesome people in Zomboid community, if you can give me just a moment, I'll look up their exact profile, because they do have a name that they go by. No wonder my algorithm is like so messed up. You like this? You like a that? You like this? You like a that? What the hell? Let's go on back here. What the heck? I saw her name. Oh, Vex and Henry Cavill. Okay. Yeah, somebody made a stupid post about Henry Cavill. People. See, when you support other people, unfortunately, you like a lot of things. And then it's hard to find what the heck did you like. You know what? Maybe it would be a lot faster for me to see who I have recently started following. That would probably do me a lot better. All right. His name is Christian Allen, game designer. So anyway, you can look up on our awesome Steam Project Zomboid site, not site, but their page, and you should be able to see an article written by him. And yeah, so he's game designer, dad, Marine, Alaskan, design director for Project Zomboid. Okay. Former Ghost Recon, Halo Reach, Middle Earth, Fortnite, Unreal Engine. Anyway, dude is legit, real deal, really nice, really cool, not a dick. We always like that, like a profile that you can look at there and be like, oh look, it's somebody who's not a dick. and has a good sense of humor. And he's definitely one of those who's willing to talk back to people who, follow him and, do this and that. So he put out that him being in real life somewhat of a prepper himself. I'm somewhat of a prepper myself. It kind of matches the feel that you would want somebody to have who runs this kind of game, or works in this kind of game. Somebody who's taking a lead. And that's why we're going to be getting new firearms without having to have so many mods and patches and all that. That will be helpful. Because that means that every time that you run the game, you won't be stuck. Every time that you get an update, you won't be stuck with your game breaking. So that's always helpful. We like that. So let's read on. As many noticed in 42.14 update, there was an ammunition reworked to consolidate updates. Blah blah blah. Let's see. As many, I guess, this was a preparation for new firearms being added to the game. These new firearms are balanced to fit in with existing set of guns and refresh visuals and complement the existing armory. Because remember, this is 1993 Kentucky. These firearms are intended to be consistent with the types of guns popular in 93 Kentucky. Okay, there we go. And there was also been extensive loot table rework to more properly represent the distribution of firearms types across civilian, police, and military. Well, that does kind of mean that our police station that we can get to here in a minute. I'm glad I haven't already loaded it there in Irvington or whatever. Will probably be better off. So you got the J14 rifle, JS3 tactical shotgun, L29 carbine, L94 rifle, classic deer rifle, and L94, that's a 30-30, okay. Tactical rifle built, short case, 788 receiver, okay, 76, yeah, okay. Trapper carbine. So riot 12 gauge, okay. And so it looks like we will have more 5.56 available. That's going to be nice. And one more rifle out there that is more like our modern military's rifles. So gameplay updates include a new gamepad firearm aiming system for better controller support. What? Reduce durability impacts when using for their intended purposes. Okay. Adjusting light cones to more properly represent different lights and flashlights. Oh, that's cool. Unstable is, well, it's unstable, so don't forget to back up your saves. Okay, well, if something goes terribly wrong, I won't feel sorry. We can just get it back going. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. So I'm gonna blow my schnozzle here, and we'll be getting it going. Beautiful, beautiful Tennessee weather. Rainy, and everybody's allergies are dying. All right, and let me make sure our stream is going good there. Okay, yeah, it's going good. Okay, everybody happy. All right, let's go. Whoa, loudness. Okay, we're drowsy. All right, inventory. Is anything different? Anything disturbing me? Okay, we got the M9 on. Okay. All right, so far I'm not seeing anything wild. Didn't log in and get freaked out. My game is not broken, so okay. So, oh, sorry. It's a windy mofo. 71 degrees near this open, kind of openish window. Okay, so if we go outside the door, 16 degrees, burr bitches. I don't want any bit of that. It's all on the floor here. Oh, a bunch of nails. That seems healthy and safe. Okay, well, we're gonna stay just a little bit longer because we need our fatigue to. Oh well, I think we're plenty fatigued. So let's try. Oh yeah, we did get our nice little water container here fixed up. Broken window. Huh. That's weird. You see that? Let's remove this broken glass here. That's so weird. Okay. I don't want to climb out and go break my legs, so forgive me if I'm not in the exploring mode of that. All right. Yeah, okay. Let's navigate here a little bit. There we go. What did we put in these dressers? Anything different? Anything? Okay. All right. So it's time to get our shoveling selves into bed. Bed. Oh. Sleep. Comfort. Good with pillow. Yes, we want to sleep good with pillow. All right. Cough, cough, cough. All right. So we slept till 3 a.m. or almost 4. All right, let me turn down my own. Okay, let me turn down my own. There we go. All right. All right, well. Window, remove broken glass. Wonder, can we put a sheet over that or anything? Don't know that we have one. Let's go check back upstairs and see if there's any extra sheets available. We have a tissue. A tissue. Alarm clock. Ugh, alarm clocks. Don't like those. All right. Tank top. Okay, those are meant more for downstairs, but we just did not have the room. So, cigarillo. Let's go ahead and have us a breakfast cigarillo. Da 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 da. Let's smoke one. All right. Stress gone. That one's still buttoned up a little bit, but still kind of dangerous. I wonder if the TV is off yet. I'm unfortunately guessing so, but we'll see. Life and living. Turbo. Triple N. National Sports. Movie channel. Pause TV. Come on. You deserve only the best. Oh, there we go. The comfort of going back and seeing a TV working. That's one of the things I kind of dislike is whenever. Thank you, Canoli, for sharing that out. Is whenever the TV goes out, you're like, oh dang. Left living. All right. All right, you do your thing. I'm going to see here about. We have. What's our weight at? We actually lost a little bit of weight. So eat us an apple here. You know what? That's kind of a dummy move because I think I have a bowl. Have I been keeping a bowl on me? No. Nair. All right. Now we can make. Bowl. Where'd that bowl at? I know we got a bowl around here somewhere. Huh. Hopefully I didn't leave it behind. That'd be a mistake. Anyway, we can eat us a little tiny bit of that next time that we get a little bit hungry going because we need to keep our happiness up. And I'm just kind of waiting around till 6 to see if we have anything else left to mess with. It's kind of cold and snowy. So the past few days, been watching other people's playthroughs. I was like, oh man. Yesterday I didn't do sounds. I didn't do a game stream. And I kind of missed it. You really kind of miss it. I know this is probably not proper, so let's go ahead and close the curtain there. Container info, so that thing's at full capacity. Good. I'd like to collect a few more of those. If we are to indeed make Lake Tata once again our home. And we need to do some with these windows. Window. We have dung to clean up? I don't think so, sir. Oh yeah, we had an extra tarp. Anybody, we got any tarps in here? Yeah, add that too. Guess we never did unload fully everything. All right, anything that we need to sharpen? I don't think we have anything else that we need to sharpen then. We could probably lose a few of these bandages. And keep the antibiotics underneath the sink here. And I am still going to keep those on hand. Let's take one rag and put that away. I don't know why we have a pack of rice. My last run was apparently pretty active. All right, no rice in there. No rice in there. I like to stack things if I can, you know. I don't know. Feels nice, but it doesn't look like we had any rice on hand anyway, so let's throw that in there. Let's throw one of our beef jerkies in there. right. Temperature. Yeah, so we're pretty good. I don't have any socks on, I don't believe. Oh, look. Oh, our show. So today's choices were, are we going to... Oh, fatigue. Don't like that. It's already 13. So we have choices to make here today, people. You know, we need to either go to town and start trying to bust down some doors and check in about what gear is available. I think our daily programming is gone because we seem to only have commercials. Prove me wrong, prove me wrong, prove me wrong. Dang it, it didn't prove me wrong. All right, well, be as you were, sir. Anything in here? Twigs. So I did start doing a rock collection. What we got on the ground here? Large branch, blah, blah, blah. Sapling. I would like to get a proper fishing pole. A little bit of lag. Come on. There we go, mon capitan. There we go. And I'd like to get a fishing pole, some axes. Come on, Lagisha. Some time ago, if you go through my playthroughs, it was pretty horrible because I had a failing hard drive, and loading of this game almost got me killed like 200,000 times. We'd run into like just a wall of black. Not seeing any animals right now. At one time, I was like running over rabbits constantly over here and being stupid and not picking them up and skinning them. That's a bad idea. Should always skin if you can. All right. So we're gonna have to start over time breaking into town, you know, and getting it cleared out. Let's see. Quiet down. Let's go ahead and do a refuel here. All right. Took me a second to remember. All right. I'd rather be facing the other way while refueling, but that way we don't get snuck up on, you know? Right. Tis what it is. Well, we got a big old gas tank. All right. What we got in the back? Empty gas cans. Fuel all. All right. So that's going to last us a good while there. All right. We're a little bit cold, and that's to be expected. But we need to make our ways through here and kind of mentally redocument everything. I'll just come start visiting the neighbors. Good day. Letter opener. Oh, I don't, yeah. Just go ahead and take care of y'all too. All right. Now I got to take them watches. And we could start loading up on certain clothing. You know, like denim and leather. Turtleneck dirty. Who's the real white bear here? The world may never know her, Joe. The world may never know. All right, let's go ahead and get these off of my person. Now, this doesn't say that it decreases your unhappiness, and I find that to be false as crap. Jerky has always made me happy. Hope you're doing okay this morning, Joe. Getting me a little bit later of a start. Okay. Da 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 da. Whack you with a snow shovel. Da 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 da. I hit you in the head. Smash, 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 smash. Okay. It's my new song. Oh. I swung too soon. Whoa. All right. So from now on, if y'all are wearing and those just say pants, they don't say denim, so I'm gonna say that. Have you ever heard jerky made from something other than beef? Yeah. Yeah, I've tried many different types of jerky in my life. Tried chicken jerky, turkey jerky, ostrich jerky, alligator jerky. For the most part, they all taste the same. Jeans baggy. All right. I do want to keep my vehicle kind of close. And there are definitely grades of jerky out there. Way different depending on this is residential, I think, so we need to not be on this one. Greens, more like whites. Ha ha. All right. Okay, that's the bank. Oh goodness, vehicle, come on. I'm getting a little bit laggy down here. One time about squid jerky. Whoa, that's wild. I've never heard of squid jerky. Here we go, y'all. There, I need to just go ahead and confront them as early as possible. Squid jerky. That sounds crazy, dude. Oh, everybody's out and about right now. You guys did not like the sound of my vehicle, did you? Oh, this is kind of crowded. Let's be active and... Oh, whoa. Come on, aim. Need to make sure our back is safe. We can do our looting later. We're gonna get some training in long blunt today. Cool, man. Just the tip of the shovel. Right. Maybe we get a twofer. Can I get a twofer? No. Come at me with your Pokemon hat. All right. So that's cleared out some things. All right. Let's look through here. I think I saw a police officer at some point. Denim. Cigarette pack. Heck yeah. We will get our tailoring training going, you know? Some losers over there. Some geeks. He came and took all our clothes. All right, digital watch. All right, here's police locket, shotgun holster. 9mm round. It's a single round, bro. All right, let's put some of this gear up. Just got a bunch of digital watches down there. All right, I got the Carfix station, which will come in handy. Oh, stop doing that. Get out of there. I believe this is the fire station. Yeah. Fire department. So what we're gonna need is to get in this here fire department and get in there and take all their axes. So oh Sally. All right. Ever seen the movie The Monster Squad? Kind of like the Goonies, but no, I did not. I did not. I've heard of it though. I heard it was peak quality. All right. Only thing is that we might attract a little bit of attention with our vehicle, but let's go ahead and take care of this surrounding area. Ooh. Usually like a fire truck, especially on older builds, one of those pickup trucks was my go-to thing. I haven't watched Goonies in a while. Been about 3 years or so. Last time I watched it was just to steal some stuff from it to make the memes. All right, anything here? Fireman pants, work boots, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nothing crazy. Oh, what you got in the back of the truck, senor? I love a good old fire truck because you know what that means. Ha 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 ha. All of this, I'm taking all of it. Every bit of it. Oh, look at all those axes, baby. Some of them just need to be fixed, sharpened. I mean, every bit of this truck right now is on my list for being awesome. And what we got in here? Oh, I love our local firemen, our local smokers. Eye makeup, tarp. Okay. Are we getting full? What? Really? Our duffel bag is full. All right. Let's run a return on over here. All right. What did we put in there that was so hefty? Oh, I guess all those axes. Dummy. I keep on hearing about a newer movie. What is the darn name? Yeah, we probably need to. We can finally back off on taking those cigarette packs. Oh, well, I can't remember the name right now. All right. All right. So hopefully we find more axes. Briefcase. Okay. Jackets. That would be. That is some good defense. I think we'll take one. All right, come on, guys. I need more axes here. There we go. Oh, so good. And shovels too. Gear heaven. Freaking gear heaven, baby. Crowbar too. More outfits, more axes. There we go. I hear a zombie out there being a big dick. Large hook. I feel like we need a hook. All right. So our body's bitching at us right now because we took too much. You carry too much gear. All right. Close you back up for now. We could go in here and search a place for, like, you know, different magazines to read or something like that. I don't know. Get up off that thing. Golly.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, it's just a dickhead. There we go. Oh, we could take us a moment here to drink and feel. Yeah, that extra water bottle was gonna definitely hurt us on weight, but I don't really care. Let's go ahead and eat us a little bit of this. And yum, yum, yum. Cotton ball. All right, so we're good and full. Huh. Let's see. Can we work out here? Burpees. Huh. You guys need to tidy up the place a little bit. Showers. Bunks. Ah. The cookery. All right, let's throw all this in their freezer. Ooh, yeah. Glue, insect repellent. We can, I think, turn that into a type of explosive. Milk chocolate. Man, we're pretty good on all of the little side items for now. Ladle. I feel like we need a ladle. Everybody need a little ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. All right. Coffee maker. Ooh, instant popcorn, pepper. Yeah, we got some spices and everything nice. I'm taking your coffee maker, okay? Don't know if you know this, but I'm addicted. Okay. So we need to do this. Pick up. Coffee Express. Yeah. And do we have any coffee in here? You guys. Wow. Let's see. Okay, we've got all these. We've read those, I mean. Dying Strike. Ooh, we got a movie. A movie. TV. Nice. Well, this was a good visit here, I think. All right. Anything in here? Forceps, rubber hose, suture needle, tongue depressor. Huh? Ah. All right. Hello, car. Credit card. Good haul. In the end, no matter what. Oh, that was always great to hear. A tobacco. All right. Still just one. We got time to. Okay. Let's look on our little mappy poo here. It's pretty sure police station was supposed to be around here. What do we have over here? Excuse me. That's just a doctor's office, or okay, that's town hall. All right, we're gonna have to drive around just a little bit. You guys are not making travel easy here. Maybe we need to go on back here. Out of my way, folks. I'm not trying to injure my smooth, groovy van here. Yeah, maybe we need to go on back here. No, that's the storage, ain't it? Isn't it not? No, that's just that place. Okay, so. Guys, you're making it too easy to run over. Do not do this to me. All right. So back right here is our police station. Let's go ahead and take care of unwanteds, unpleasurables. Back off, Gladys. With your half moon glasses. Let's go ahead and take care of this group here. All right, y'all. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Okay. As long as you don't give me any problems, we're good. Oh, I think we had a police officer down here. Oh, that's not. I didn't know that we were overweight. What all are we carrying? Oh, the coffee express. Yeah, I guess that I didn't want it. And that crowbar. I'm gonna use that crowbar to break into the gun safe if we can't find any officers. Hello. Oh, I feel like we hear some things. Right. There's one down. No keys. Come on. All right, let's just do it. Oh. Oh, really? I really wish I could just take care of you. In fact, hold on. Huh? Did it just? All right. So we're gonna have to take this buddy out. Oh, really? Oh, come on. All right, well, let's look for some keys here. Maybe we can get lucky. I think we have scissors, but camera, we could take that apart too. Ish. Specimen witnesses. All right, well, time to break out Le Crowbar. All right, well, let's light up our smoke. Oh, that was the first shot I think we've taken of the entire game. Now let's go sit down. Zombie's like, what the heck, dude? You okay? Yeah, we are carrying a lot, but come on. All right, our endurance is about back good. But our fatigue is climbing pretty good too. So oh, we did it. Yeah. Grab the doorknob. Let's rest up a little bit more. All right. Now let's see if we have any rewards to reap. Okay. Yep, every bit of this. Yeah, everybody's gonna have to just calm down on that. Magazines, yeah. Laser, tritium, pistol sights. Get this one. All right. Take our first load down. You can try and open up that door at some point, bro. Will not hold it against you. Hopefully nobody's traveled and wants to try to see us outside. All right. Looks good. Coast looks clear. Fair enough. They call it a mine. All right. Okay, let's go over here and we're going to take, this is going to be our work surface. We're going to remove the laser from this one and turn off the gun light. And we're going to give it the laser sight. Upgrade, baby. All right. We can give this one the gun light. All right. Put you in here. All right. Hey, Bobby. All right. Keep on doing your thing. All right. We got shotguns. Brown rifle. Yeah, I could always use that. And 1A rifle. All right, not the biggest find in the world and all that, but What are we looking at here? Oops, sorry. Yeah, we can all do Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions. That's cool. Woo. All right, let's close her up. Well, that was what I wanted to snag right there. And let's see what all we can put in here just to get it out of my immediate pack. Till my body calms down a little bit. Ooh, I'm too heavy. I think it was a good load here, y'all. Okay. So now let's take us a drive smoke. Ah, yes. Breathe deep the gathering gloom. Watch lights fade from every room. Okay. Travel cough. We got anything on the radio here? Ah, there we go. A little uncomfortable. Oh. Half price popcorn. All right. Make our way back home. Da 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 da. All right. We're on our stretch of the road here. And we're back home. Don't know why I had to do that curve like that, but okay. I haven't seen any new waffle stomper heads over here. 1994 Califair, where was promise? All right, let's turn you off right now, buddy. All right. Let's grab all this stuff and make us even more pissed off. All right, time to put up some axes. Anything in here that we need to put up? Not really. Okay. Let's go put up some of these guns. All right, we're back home. For the 9mm and shotgun, we did get some good roundage going on here. Eventually, we are going to have to use those axes to knock down a ton of stuff out in the woods there. shell bandolier. So when I get into shotgun mode, I guess I'll need that. We did pick up a rifle too, so that's good. The M1 for M1A. All right. Anything in here? Nope. This tobacco that we have, I need to put that up. We'll learn how to craft that or grow it or something. I don't know. All right. All these digital watches. Let's grab all this. Insect repellent. Throw this on the ground. We'll keep that in there. Okay. See if you can hold any more axes. All right, good. Good container, nice container. All right. I am bad about carrying way too much crap with me, but I've always done that. You never know. All right, one of these gas cans needs to come with us. And all this material right here can come. 17 magazines, those can go. What did I just hear? I know I heard something. Game is really trying to freak me out. All right. That'll be fun to do some reloading on that. Oh, empty buckets and an extra M9. Okay. Let's get these just thrown on the floor here. Take this ladle to the kitchen. Guess we want to make some soup. Like a good soup. Large hook. Like I said, I don't know if we'll really need that, but we could. Yeah, maybe could we use it for. Oh, gasoline can. That's what's messing me up here. There we go. I feel like we could maybe use it for leather. What's going on here? This is hand fed. Okay, reload time. That's nice. We just so happen to have one of those right there. All right. Yeah, we had more of those. I think we also got some shovels, don't we? Yeah. Keep one of those in there. Grab these denims. Thread, crafting material, twine. We can leave a tire pump behind. Glass scraps, welding stuff. I'm gonna leave that in there because we usually need that on the go. And good on water. Yeah. All right, that should be about it. Let's do our last deposits here. And adhesive and duct tape. Okay, so this is a place where we'd want to throw all of our fixer items, repair items. I mean, fixer items. All right, shovels. Okay. Who's got twine and thread? Right here. Okay. Who's got twine and thread? Get all that in one place. All right. I feel like we could take and put us a bunch of 9mm shells in there. Okay. Ah, dang tire pump. We'll put you in a utility closet over here. Makes sense somehow. All right. Yeah, so we have a few things to do. All right, let's go through the radio channels, see if we hear anything. Nothing. Okay. All right, so let's rest on here. It's only 8:40, so we need to get all these dismantled, get what experience we can out of it. Very little, by the way. I just wonder if we should. Let's go to skills, electronics. I mean, electrical. Yeah, very, very little. Well, let's just go ahead. We can always get more. But I'll tell you what I need more of. Some coffee. Good, that we can kind of stack that. All right. Oh yeah, empty buckets. But we'll put you outside. And put you by the door here. All right, now all this clothing. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're getting it. All right. Denim scraps. I mean, all right. And where were we? Were we putting the scrappy electronicas in here? We'll say so. How about that? Yeah. One day we might need it. All right. Items craft. Place item more. Set to unwanted. So let's go to crafting here. I think we would need thread and a sewing needle on us right now to do anything more with it. So let's not worry about that. But we do have strips there now. All right. Okay, well, I say we've done our duty to please that booty. Say we deserve this rest right here, but let's take our stress down before we go to bed. Yay. All right, let's go to sleep. Okay, got a little bit of sleep here. Anything new out the windows? Any lurkers? All right. Let's get these buckets over here. And let's get them filled up full of water. And our character's not going to be happy about that. All right. Water buckets and put them on the floor here. There we go. That way we have some fresh water around. All right. And I guess we can take this morning to do some vehicle maintenance. And let's start with these back taken care of. Oh, are we not getting any? Hmm. All right, let's put this on us. Lug wrench. Yeah, we're gonna be burning through some calories with all this cold, but just what it is. All right, so let's do some things on this. Glove box, radio. Oh, radio. Yeah, we don't necessarily need that. Screwdriver. We don't have a screwdriver on us. We have one literally in our freaking hand. What the heck, car? Okay. Radio. Uninstall. Oh, okay. I guess it's saying that we can do that. Are we not getting any? 21.9. All right, let's take a tire. A 7.1. Okay, so we did get a little bit from that. Okay. Like, what the heck, bruh? All right. Okay. Nothing. Okay, well, let's turn this off then. Don't need it running down our battery. All right, let's go over here to this other vehicle. Do the same thing. I know I'm like deflating to the tires every time, but okay, taking a look around, making sure. What's that? Wash vehicle? Huh, we can wash vehicles now. That's cool. Brains, brains. Use your brains to solve the puzzle. Good morning, Gord. All right. Hope you got some sleep after that late shite. 47.9. 47.9. Let's uninstall these. So now I gotta catch up. If oh yeah, gotcha. Man, I was listening to you out there. I was like, man, he sounds really tired. I was like, weird. Let's say 58.3. Okay, so we are getting experience. It's just not showing up over our freaking heads, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. So 59.6. 60.9. Okay, a little bit. All right, well, we can do the same thing on here. And you can only do this once a day per vehicle. So if you get a whole car yard going on, you can get a lot of training done. But mind you, we will have to pump up these tires later on if we want to use it. All right. Say we take off some windows and doors. All right. Trunk. Trunk lid uninstall. Did we do that? Doing that though can be kind of detrimental at times. All right. So let's see. Where did we get to? Yeah, so we got a little bit. We went from 21 to that. Okay, tires. Let's take a look at these tires. Let's do a part info. Low condition tires have friction, deflate tire, inflate tire. We need a tire pump, huh? Tire pressure. Okay, 30. Oh, okay. Well, we still have tire pressure. Open up our map over here. Yeah, over here is where we found a car lot. Do we have a little wrench? Would like one of those. Here, we can put this. Excuse me. All right, so we got that. Let's take another look. All right, we could do the same thing to these windows. Let's install. All right, that got us to what? One day that got us to about 200 points right there. I don't want to mess with our van because we stand the chance of effing things up. So let's get inside here. Oops. A door. All right. And get it heated back up a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and eat us a bite. Yum, yum, yum. All right, I'll get this smoke going and I'll be right back. All right. Eventually, need to put the coffee maker in here, but I think we're good. Or we don't have any coffee in the house, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to find some coffee, aren't we? All right. Go ahead, and we've been through some shit today already and yesterday. Go wash ourselves up. All right, get all these clothes washed. Really wish that they'd actually make that take a little bit longer. I know that's kind of ridiculous, but reason why is because like there's no big benefit of washing your clothes in the washer in the washing machine in this game, and you know, hey, give it some benefits. So now we're gonna have to look into some things here. A fancy black couch. Let's go ahead and sit down, rest ourselves, see what our health is like. Everything good? Protection. Oh, is one of our gloves messed up or something? We have gloves, right? Wet gloves. Research. Okay. Well, we can do some research while we're here. You got nothing else going for us. All right. Holster. Yeah, anything that we can research, that'd be nice. Research a fanny pack. All right. So what's going on with our gloves here? We got a hole. Needle and thread. All right. So let's search for some needle and thread. All right. Needle. Actually, you know, I had already a plan on things. We needed to 9mm. Let's take 3 of these out. And take these magazines out. Our griddle pan up. We need to put our jack back up. We can learn how to get outside. We have an extra one in here. No. You can have your lug wrench back too. All right. Let's do some reloading. Oh, we're actually willing to sleep right now? Come on. All right. Let's... Really? What is going on with that? Huh. Is it any faster standing up? Wow. Okay. I think they might have changed that. Okay, so let's go to our reloading. We're at 202.16. Oh, okay. Okay, that is going up pretty nice. Okay, I was like, what is going on here? It's not showing me actively. All right. 244, 244, 250. Okay, so we're getting plenty of training in that way. All right. Yeah, get that level, baby. Yeah, this is pretty needed thing whenever shite starts going down. All right, so we're at 109. 109. Yeah, it's gonna take no time. All right, we need more rounds, don't we? Do we have more rounds? Okay. I wish that would show. All right. Why, we have some right here, friend. All right. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, I say plenty. Yeah. All right, I think that's all of them. All of our mags. Now, reloading. 279. Oh, by the way, we think we need to probably think about cooking eventually too. All right. All right. One quick thing, reloading. 27.9. 27.9. $279. Sorry. Okay. But then when we reload it, okay, so we could do all this just with one mag on us, you know? So let's these rounds back in here. And these mags. Loaded mags. All right. It's good to me. And thank you, Gore King, for sharing out the link. All right. So let's go over here. And we need to kind of fix us some food. On y'all. Griddle, griddle, griddle. Griddle, griddle, griddle. All right. Yeah, I need to start using these a little bit more. Definitely good on taking care of unhappiness, so that's nice. right. Let's grab us a little bit of cigarette. Yum, yum, yum. Eat a fourth of this. Yum. All right, we are fixed up, buddy. Now, speaking of other things, let's drop this. And I think we have to do our workouts now. So as we were doing strength and fitness. Fitness, yes. Okay. All right. If our temperature changes out here at all. Okay. Cooler if it did. Let's get our endurance back up. All right. Do some squats. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Don't be doing that right now. Let's go rest. Don't want to overdo it. Do some push-ups. All right, let's just take a look at our regular health and overall. All right, let's go to strength and fitness. Yeah, we need more fitness, definitely. Wouldn't happen to have a rag on us, would we? Let's see. Moist. Let's see. Discomfort. Yeah, that's increasing our discomfort. All right, we could take off our clothes. Right? I mean, so we got a rag in here or anything? Oh. Bath towel. Dry ourselves. All right. Do just a little bit more workout. All right. Discomfort, 18. Better be careful. All right. All right. Back to good and normal. We can spend the rest of the time doing some reloading training. Thirty-six, 16. We have until 9. Imagine your blisters on your the blisters on your fingers right now. Let's see. Oh, okay, on the floor. Okay. Ah, okay. No, not the way to do it. Okay. Actually, let's look up something really quick. Is there key bindings? Okay. Wreck farms, reload weapon, manual floor, stomp. I don't know if there was one for unload. All right. All right, it's 9:10. Let's insert rounds. Let's see. We were at 440s. Now we are at 770s. Oh, almost got a level. So let's do this and finish it up. All right. Very nice. Very nice, boys. All right. So let's get these rounds on us. Oh, imagine how much longer it takes now to walk and do this. All right. Grumpinator. How you doing, sir? You have a good stream? All right, let's go ahead and drink our water. We broke into the police station earlier and found us a good supply of everything that we needed. You know, I could use some more 5.56, but you know, oh well. Got some NATO version of it too. Nope. Hmm. All right, we got us some sleep. And we're a little bit hungry. We don't need to refill our happiness. Oh, we're hurting today, I bet. After all those workouts. Oh, goodness, look at that. We're not going to have a good time with that. Okay. So, ik ben hungry. But what we can do is hit our little button here and scrunch around on the ground. To my bad RNG made me, oh, really? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. What do we find here? A rabbit kitten skull. Okay. Sure. We can, I guess, break that apart. And I guess take out, if there's brain still in there, then we can use the brain for tanning. Yeah, like last time I looked, you were fighting a box. That box done pissed me off, boys. I mean, we could take that log. We have. Yeah, come on. A skull. All right. Oh, an unknown item. It looks like a tooth. A pig tusk, huh? The things you find. Yeah, it's not a good time to be training foraging exactly. But I mean, when else are you going to? Winter is this leftover winter here in the game is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, any mimic in any game, pretty much hate, dude. Are always butt heads. What is a taco shell? Really? We just find a random taco shell and it increases boredom and unhappiness. Oh, it's rotten. All right. Yeah, let's throw this taco shell in here. I don't think it breaks down. Yeah, we're losing just a little bit of weight there. Rabbits. So natural materials here, I'm gonna have to keep them in a pile till we start organizing stuff. Eventually, we're gonna have tables here. What is that? Scrap metal? No. We're gonna put all the bones and all that in the same pile as the rocks. Right. And this is our wood pile over here. Wood. Poisonous berries. The good thing that you can do with them is put them in your composter. Because obviously you don't really have a good use for them, you know? We could collect some seeds out of everything. Okay. Get out of those bushes. And we'll take all the flint nodules and all that we can get a hold of. Eventually we'll set up a cabin. Wild berries. And it takes down our thirst too. There's some of the departed that we had to take care of. Let's go ahead and remove log. And they make it great in this game for you to be able to find things like that. Because if you're doing a total survival mode and nothing to use for all that, no tools, makes it so much easier for you to actually get along, you know, in reality. Yeah, we're gonna have to take some painkillers before we go to bed tonight in the game. See our foraging. How we doing on that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get a level before today's over. Definitely. It's only 7:20. And to be honest, it's always a good time to check the grounds. Some more wild berries. Go ahead and use that on ourselves. Oh, eventually, our circle of vision here will get a lot better. All right, let's look up foraging again. 1380. Maybe I discovered that one earlier. Uh, 1431. 1431. Okay, so you don't get it twice. Okay. All right. Drop a log here. Giggity. All right, branches. Yeah. Tree branch. Good deal. Let's put these seeds somewhere. $24. All right. More of these berries. Nice. Yeah, our character can't really do a whole lot right now with all the pain going on. Let's see, discomfort, only 10. So, be way worse. Let's see. Put our mags in here for right now. And do some more exploring down here. The berry bushes will provide. Yeah. Look, our circle radius here. Our circle radius. Yeah, our radius of vision is has increased dramatically. So what do we now? Mm-hmm. 5. So nice. Screamy, screamy, screamy. Oh yeah. I do believe it is time for us to start setting up some traps. Getting all the gains here, buddy. So I think at the end of Lake Tauta's, we will go ahead and set up our traps, or you know, that's where we'll kind of designate the zone there. So that should be enough tiles away from my house. Yeah, this would be a good area right here. It'd be easy to find too. Okay. There we go. All right, let's take this. Very nice. There we go. All right. Poisonous berries. You know where to go. Golly, how many berries do we got? We have like 1.3 weight worth of berries. Well, we don't have any unhappiness right now, so we're pretty good on that. All right, so let's not suffer the outside too much more than we have to. The heck was that? Let's look up key bindings here. Okay. Protection panel, health panel, inventory, toggle UI. I don't know what the animal radial view. Now let's try V. V and what? Okay. Eat nice food, foraging animals. Let's farm animals. Animal welfare. Making babies. Animals such as deer and rabbits, rats can be found wandering in the world. Even in homes, larger wild animals cannot be tamed or assigned to the zone. Okay. Wild animals leave droppings, paw prints, and other evidence. Okay, so let's search mode here. But what is the... Let's see, I have Q as... Okay, what is this? Okay. Cancel, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. And then building, we can do that. Okay. Let's see what other... Health panel, map, screenshot, display normal speed, blah, 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 blah. Skill panel. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm every time we open that up, it's so loud. Right, movable panel. Okay, let's. I guess we need to go back into the. Here, let me look up tracking. Is there a tracking option? All right. Tracking skill, locate deer, animal, blah blah blah. Tracks. Tracks are not found, are not highlighted like in normal forging. Instead, a yellow outline appears around when you right click on these tracks. Okay. So okay. Oh, let's get our boats out of the cold here. All right. All right. That's not helping at all. Okay, discover recipes, all that stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Our body finally kind of decided to stop being a bitch. It's nice. That means that we're allowed to get a workout in today, aren't we? All right. Oh, no, no. Oops. All right. Let's go dry ourselves off. All right. Bath towel, dry self. We got any other towels over here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Rag. Oh, that's just a rag. Okay. we have a moisture level down here? There's panic, boredom, moisture, fatigue. I mean, I suppose we still have electricity, so we could use it on this. All right. I say that we go ahead and take us a bathy poo here. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothing. All right. Everything's wet. All right. While that's doing its thing. Ah, yeah. The joys of survival. Now, I feel like tomorrow we could take a risk and take some of that 9mm out. Take care of the population a little bit. Could also use a rifle. Let that do its thing. Anything over here? Read more of our book here. Aiming and reloading. Ooh, we got a lot to learn on aiming. Okay, book done. Okay, we put it right back up. So let's eat berries. All right, good deal. Don't want to get too much below 77, though, I feel like, so. in here? Not dang. Baby's back in. We're getting too cold. All right. Well, I think it'd be a good time to get some sleep early. Come down, put on our clothes, and then go make a battle plan. All right. Okay. All good. Slept pretty well. Oh, just a little bit of strain. Nothing too crazy. All right. All right. And as far as this, what we got going? Knee pad. It's on the left knee, so let's put this one on the right knee. We should kind of automatically take care of that for you, but okay. All right, so what we got here? We got shotgun, sure, but not always my favorite. Let's go. Hmm. Just random shotgun laying around. Shotgun in there. There we go. All right, what we got going in here? Hmm. Oh wait, you know what? Didn't look inside the duffel bag. Okay, da. Okay, there we go. All right. 556. What do you got on you? 2 times scope. Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. We got rifle. Okay, we got it with an ammo strap. Oh, it's either that or that. Okay. Oh, let's take that scope off. Okay. That. All right. And all right. Sounds like a plan, you'll Daniel. Let's take the booty wagon here. We do have magazines right here, so worst comes to worst, we can get into that. Just because I need a little bit of pew pew in my day. Look at our aiming at the beginning here, and we have 0 into level 3, so. Go ahead and start eating more of these berries here. Road berries. All right, no new travel over here. Well, there we go. Did I hear walking? Okay, let's kind of start taking a look about the area that we want to take ownership of. Well, it wouldn't hurt to get into the storage one day. I'm sorry, our storage is right here. Oh, it got too close to me. Rifle, not so good up close. Hi there. Oh, 1 second. Oh, okay. Sorry, gotta. All right. Well, we are attracting attention, aren't we? What? All right. You guys are definitely not dressed for winter. That would make your mama sad. Get away from my truck, y'all. All right, it's time to go. They're in go mode, so I gotta be in go mode here. ACC, hello. All right. Don't be messing with my truck. Get up off. All right. My mystery machine is none of your business. All right. Oh. Looks like we just lost our shovel. Okay, time to get a shovel out. All right, time to go womping with a regular shovel. What you got sticking through you? Bread knife? Okay. What were you wearing? Dominique. We will leave you with your pants. My first bicycle. Okay. I think we're good. All right, now we can take the rest of these magazines out. Let's take this. Get rid of this rifle here. All right. Let's do. Not spank. Sorry, but I haven't got to have any fun on that in a while. All right. We do have some residences eventually that we got to get to, so might as well start. Yeah, we're going to be gaining some attention here. Anything in the box? Parcel? A toaster? Oh, wow. There you go. See if we got any more going on in here. No. I don't like it. All right. Time to get our beaten shovel out. Ooh. Crop magazine. You are dead. Okay. Vou esta morta. Let's see. Remove curtains. All right. See if we got any. We don't need that box 556 on us at all. Eat. Smashing makes me feel so good. All right. Oh, sorry. I like your laundry room. Broken glass. Ooh. Nice. Oh, snow shovel. Thank goodness. Duct tape. A nerd lived here. All right. Anything in here? Soap. Yep. World Geograph. Read. Sure. Sometimes you need to just read a random book. All right. Okay. Good. Uh, 38 round. Take some more of these sheets here. All right, we can go check that shed. Automatic monthly, automatic mechanics. Still too low level. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Welding torch, always good. We got plenty of tarps, but we could always use some epoxy. There we go. Get in there, spade. All right. Soap, epoxy, sheets. And welding torch. All right, snow shovel, we can get you re-equipped. And shovel, we will put you back in here. All right. We might have some trouble in here, but it's to be expected. Hola. I know. I had greater expectations for you too. Anything in here? Mason's trowel. Screwdriver twine, whetstone. Whetstone, sharpened blade. Yeah, let's go ahead and yeah. Wood glue. Perfect. I mean, of course, I'd be happier if there was much more ammo around, but adhesive tape does not hurt, especially when I'm using these shovels like a boss. Like I own them or something. Okay. Laser sight. All right. Our pads are all good, aren't they? Yeah, good condition. So thanks, but no thanks. Garbage. I'll take your garbage bags. All right. Barbell. Oh, now we need that. Steel sheet. Nice. Fleshing tool. Yeah. Rotten peas. Now we can take these garbage bags. Oh, and you have a household towel too. A household towel. What am I saying? All right. Go through all your shite here. Marinara. Okay, cool, but nothing fascinating. Let's see, is anything not frozen yet? All right, we gotta just increase our get our weight back up a little bit, you know. Slowly over time, we will start getting these streets cleared out, you know. It takes a while. Broken, then you can go on the ground. Anything that we need to throw in here? Yeah, garbage bags. Fleshing tool. All right, I think we're good. We can move up. Boom, boom. Right. Running. What level running are we? Oh. Apparently we were needing that. Hello. It's your local whitey. Oh, nothing in there. Don't mind me. Go. Is that some honey? Ooh. Look at our calories here. So we're negative. Yeah, that was some good calories right there. Salt and vinegar chips. Nice. Okay, we're getting pretty full. Any books here, buddy? Anybody like to read? Nope. Oh, I've already been here. But I did not realize that they had a basement. Maybe I haven't been here. Ooh, there's a head on the wall. What am I hearing? Nails. On tour with Joe Johnson. I feel like I need some scissors on me from now on. I do like paper clips. All right, box of screws. Throw you on the floor. Okay. Box of nails. Always handy. Shovel. Beautiful. Iron pipe. Okay. I'll just go ahead and disassemble this. All right. I just don't see the mouse. Ooh, look at that. All right, let's smoke this cigarette here. Plaster. I don't know if we'll ever need it, but you know. Sorry, mouse. I would have took you out and put you out of your misery, but I could not find you. We are over encumbered. All right. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that on us. Antibiotics, so it's good. Ooh, a full bandage. Adhesive bandage. First aid, we've already got. Hairspray, we could use that one day for explosive. All right, chips. I need all those. We're actually going to be positive calories today. All right, some pepper. What you got in the bags here, baby? Yeah. Fish roe. We don't need rotten fruit that bad. Okay. Nice supply here, buddy. All right, you got anything? Popsicles? Yeah. All right, basic house. My poor van, you are just covered in so many random things, aren't you? It's only 12 or almost 1. That good? Mad about it? Varsity. Check my radius. Flamingo won't help you. One more shot. Okay. All right. Shovel time. Digital watch. S money. Ugh. Sorry for S money. Tactical shotgun. Ooh. Officer S money. Get up, sir. They're all around us. Don't ball. Snow shovel. Oh, this place has been beaten to hell. Grandma's kitchen, heck yeah. Nobody cook like Granny. $1911 vehicle. Never know. You never know. One day you might need a vehicle. All right, throw these on the floor. Always check. By the way, check your shit. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Firecrackers, heck yeah. Sledgehammer head. Oh my goodness, this is a good find. We'll be able to make something out of that. Oh, a bobber. Oh, freaking sweet. Dental floss. Huh. Don't really know what to do with that. Okay. All right, it's 2 p.m. We are getting pretty fatigued. We are. Acoustic guitar. Wow. Freaking sweet. All right, headphones. We can take them apart. We should disassemble this TV. Yeah, there we go. Zombie, yo, cannoli. How's the zombies that you're dealing with today? Oh, coffee. Oh, shit. Let's look. Skills. Electrical. 32.5. I was still gaining a little bit of power out of that. A skill gain out of that. Whoa, you guys seriously would do this to me? Yeah, disassemble that thing. All right. Don't like anything blocking our way here. All right, firecrackers, cool. Key. All right. I've been pretty lucky not running into a ton of turds. Famous artwork, cool. Ah, I see something here. Welder monthly, 2 welder monthlies. Freaking A. Let's do it. All right, your fridge are belong to me. Got some Hall & Oates here. Another dish towel, peanut butter. Let's eat all this freaking peanut butter, boys. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Always a party during the work hours. Yes. Look at that. We are in the red. We're so over calories right now. Oh, adhesive tape. Can always use that. And nothing in the garbage bag. That's good. That's a positive thing. Wood glue. That's even better. All right, let's take a look while we have a moment here of absolute safety. Ooh, twine. Let's take a seat here. Let's take a seat here. Actually, let's sit right here. We have a working surface. Claw hammer, what are you doing out here? You need to be back in my bag. Magazines, you can go in the bag. You can't even fit in the bag. The bag is beyond your means. All right, let's just go ahead and take the shit out. We got time to screw around. We'll get the electrical skill where we can. It's so very minuscule, yeah, but we'll take it. All right, go ahead and eat some more of these because they're going to be going bad the fastest, faster the baddest. All right, sledgehammer head is weighing big time. That's kind of all right. Cropping for cash, crop dusting for cash. Okay, let's just put this in our. We'll take that back home. I think we deserve a good trip back home. We got some things to organize. Every time we hit up a house, we end up finding something new that we need, you know, or finding something new that we needed. All right. Don't mind us. We're just getting the hell out of town. We used all of our 9mm ammo. Ooh, light pole there. Well, we came into town today and we had to have our headlights on. Now, we're leaving with the sunshine still out. We have the power of the sun in the palm of our hands. Skidert. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Too far, too far. Any new visitors over at my house? Nope, good. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, I always forget to turn off my vehicle. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, 556. I did not enjoy using you today, unfortunately. You were a loser. Everybody knows it. What's the nails? You can stand there. We can throw that on the ground. Cigarette pack, we're good. Coffee Express, you can stay. Crowbar, digital watch, we can grab one of those out. Ooh, that one's kind of fancy. I almost want to wear it. Dish towel, duct tape. No, we're good on all that. Take us an epoxy out. Ooh, the stuff is starting to clear up. Flushing tool. I feel like we need that in the house there. License trowel. We need to take that out here. Wretched. Taking these sheets, I think. I hate to say it, but this truck is, you know, it has to end up carrying a little bit of everything. Another shovel. Spade. We don't need the soap on mobile, you know. Let's see, welding rods. They can stay in there. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Yeah. Our character is all pissy. Oh, dare you make me carry all this stuff? All right. Scissors. We're gonna start keeping the scissors on us. Adhesive tape. There we go. Adhesive tape. Yeah, paper clip in here. There we go. Paper clips. All right. Well, we can put the paper clip in here. This sledgehammer head. I'm gonna drop it on the floor. Go. And who's got the wood glue? Who's got wood glue? All right. Oh, you can't carry anymore, can you? Wow. What about twine? No twine. Shit. Okay. Epoxy. Fleshing tool. Mason's trowel. All right. Scrappy electronics can go on the floor. All right. We're going to actually wear this. And we're going to destroy this. All right, let's get inside. Redeposit the 556. Garbage bags. Think that you need to be kept around. Don't get a big head about it. Oh, don't put that in the oven. Soap. To the bathroom. Let's see, adhesive tape. I think we might use that here in a minute. So, digital watch. Oh, 556. Dang it. Okay. Garbage bag. Throw you in there. Antibiotics. Get on all that. Bubber. Hey, Bubber. Soap. Magazines. Are we seriously? Oh, the bag of plaster powder. Let's put that in here. Oh, yeah, that was apparently a lot. We're going to add a sheet onto this window, by the way. All of these windows. Okay. That will keep them from seeing us. It's like the zombie's like, I can still see your legs. I can see your legs, man. Whatever. right. Go ahead and take a little sit here. Let's read some magazines. All right, this one's teaching us how to grow, when to grow. So, all right, one magazine down. All right, Grandma's Kitchen. We learned how to make some shit. Welder Monthly. Okay, great. And metal counters. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to. You have a fishing pole laying around here somewhere? Got a shovel on the ground. Hmm. Well, that bobber in there for now. Eventually, we got to start catching more fish, you know? Right. Sure, we have some to throw in here. Throw these berries out there. Eventually, they're going to go bad, and I need to be eating some other things. Fish roe. I feel like we should be able to do something with that. Ooh, we're gonna smoke this cigarillo. All the stress gone. All right. Firecrackers. I don't really have a use for these at this current time, but I always thought I could use them. Seems like a good justification. I like to be justified. All right, let's put these magazines up. We have another magazines over here. We could go ahead and read that, couldn't we? All right. You don't really got to keep all of that stuff, you know. But I mean, imagine one day what it could mean to us. Nothing, but you know. All right. So we got some more of that. Throw that in there for now. Adhesive tape. Let's go to our crafting menu here, and dismantle. Oh, club hammer hand. Okay, but we made something earlier. Yeah, we probably might need more maintenance to make it, but All right. So. All right, let's take a look at our shovel. Good. Still pretty good. Okay. We are going to need to cut down and eventually start making some boxes. We just have to admit that to ourselves here and now. Really, come on. Come on. Throw this rake on the floor. Go ahead and do some repairing. I thought you'd have a whetstone. None of you got a whetstone in here? That's sad. Some sad shite. All right. So we used almost all that adhesive tape. Not trying to run my battery down. Not trying to leave the door open. All right. So I think we finally got emptied out here. Let's take a look at ourselves. We're pretty clean. I don't think we have to do any dishwashing, clothes washing. But we always could. So it's not enough of it dirty. So I cannot justify it. Let's go ahead and just wash ourselves. Let's wash our drink. All right. And do we have anything else that we need to get off of this? Yes. You failed me, 556. Never getting it. All right, magazines. deal. All right, we're loaded back up. Yeah, that's gonna help. The whole pound on me. All right. I need all this beef jerky. Let's go put some away. In fact, we don't need any of it. What we need to do is actually eat that right there. Good deal. We've come a long way. All right. Get our booties laid down. All right. We got some good sleep there. And unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to do the dirty and chop down some trees. Or actually, let's get in here. All right. Turn on the heater. All right. Give that a minute. Be right back. All right, let's get back into our coffee. Oh, we're gonna need to make some soon, big time. Okay, it's already 3, so we're probably about to call it a day, anyways. But let's take a look, see on here on our crafting, and we are going to look up. Fixed fishing rod. Okay, harvest row. What do we do with fishing row though? Fishing net would be nice. All right. Nap. Sharp flint flake. That's fun to say. Medical. We learned how to do that. But who the frick has sparklers? That just seems like a lot of work for nothing. Yeah. Boxes, yeah. And that might be considered building over here. So wooden wooden crate, basic. Yeah, wooden crate would be nice. Yeah. That'd be a bunch of planks and a bunch of nails. Yeah, we haven't had our breakfast cigarette yet. Best part of waking up. All right. Wooden marker. Wooden fence. We'll need that. We'll need something better than that, though, whenever we go for the chickens. All right, but we can make boxes, so that's a good thing. And we can make a counter surface out here, too. Okay. I do kind of wonder about that sledgehammer head that we found. That's gonna be kind of a big deal. So I say we turn her off and grab this sledgehammer head on the floor. She's a hefty bitch. All right, sledgehammer head. Research craft. We just stare at it like, ugh. Learned forge clubs, club hammerhead. Okay, that's cool. Club hammerhead. Ooh. So let's go into crafting. Weaponry. A broom. Oh boy, I bet that's some good damage. All right, so look up club. Okay. Just don't know if we're high enough level yet for that. Maybe it's in napping. All right, and finally, let's go to miscellaneous for maybe trapping is in here. Snare traps. There we go. Twine and planks. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. Set up some of those before we go for the day. Let me grab some twine out. Yes, we finally get to use our twine. Okay. Sorry.
I don't know if we're high enough level yet.
All right. Sorry. Let's grab all this twine right here. And I guess we can drop. Do we have the hammerhead? Yes, let's hammerhead. Let's put that anywhere. Anywhere, please. Save that for later. Twine, twine, twine. All right, we got some planks over here, don't we? All right, so let's get to crafting if we can. All right, we're getting some carpentry. I mean, we're not gonna get any levels out of it, but still, this is useful. You know, this is a really useful thing for us to know. So, all right, got that done. Oh, we still have twine left. Good. I thought that was going to consume all of our twine. Okay. Good, good, good. So, all right. Let's go. Oh, this poor little car. I got no oomph about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. All right. What we got here? Oh, man. Kicked our ass. I thought that was maybe just hopefully a graphic. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Just like that is not a graphic. Okay. All right. Snare time. Don't mind me, animals. All right, so one last thing is now we have to what? Move trap, gardening, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we just leave it here? I mean, is that it? All right, we might have to look up a video on this. Okay. So I am a bit confused on that. Origin tips. Let's see, firewood can be gathered in forest. Okay. Movability varies. Darkness. Okay, we'll put that right there. All right, and then we will go back into this right here about miscellaneous. That's where we found the snare trap, isn't it? No, it wasn't, was it? It was, okay. Got snare trap. We got that, huh? I mean, but sleeping bag. Trap. Crate trap. We could do that. More planks. All right, let's retrieve one of these traps here. Okay. All right. Yeah, just I don't really see a place to do that, but okay. I'll have to look up something on that big time. All right. Sorry, little car. I know you've had a hard time here. There you go. You're much happier out on the road. All right, let's see. You got anything on you in here? Okay. Anything in the trunk? Empty gas can. Okay. Ball peen. I wonder if I put my fishing pole in here or something. No, I think I did. All right. We got that made, but still feel like we could do other traps, you know? finally getting back down on our calories because we, yeah. All right. I guess we could just finish out the day. You're having a few random wickamadoos. Is that clay? 3 clay? Freaking awesome. Eventually, we're going to need a crap ton of it. More clay. What's going on here? Nice. Yeah. I love foraging. I like turtles. All right. We got twigs. Oh, well, that wasn't necessarily necessary. No. I'll try our best to cut all of our, or be ready to. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's another log. Okay. We found a plastic bag. Yeah. Oh, branches. Okay. Wild berries. Okay. We'll go over here to our traps. Oh yeah, we needed that. What we got here? Vegetable. A stone. Yeah, we're gonna get all the berries. Right here. Piglet skull? Okay. I was on the lookout for piglet skulls. A stick. Is that a bone? Oh, yeah. All right. Add baked berries. Okay, so we just needed stuff on us. It's kind of what I was hoping would be the outcome of this. We're already out of berries? I'll take that. Man, love that we got some clay. All right. Clay is going to go over here. Yep, Dogbane, you can go over here. Stone, back over here. That's exact. You can go in there. Dang, we had more clay in here. Nice. Okay. Good finds today. Right. We're actually hot. Oh, apparently drinking vegetable oil makes you really unhappy. I like that. Right now we're gonna put bones in here. We can put them on our belt. Well, what a total Chad. All right. Take a seat, sir. All right. So thank you all so much for coming by today. Let me talk at you really quick. All right. Urjo, thank you for coming by, bro. It was good to see you. Papa Pumpkin. I know you're working here. Oh, your script stuff today. Can't wait to see the video. Ready for it? Because I'd like to see the better parts of that series. Papa Pumpkin's going to be going into the first season of Primal episodes 1 through 5. So be checking that out when it comes out this week, I do believe. So be on the lookout for it. He's in the chat, so you can just right click him, go to his channel, but it's Papa_Pumpkin. All right, Lord Grump, good to see you, bro. Hope you're getting some rest before work. Somebody named ACC went with Dwat and Cannoli. Of course, always good to see you, bro. Hope work finishes out good for you. I'm about to log on out for the day. Y'all have a freaking awesome time. Thank you for coming by. Walk away.